Okay, internet's actually been pretty good, surprisingly compared to the weeks before, so I'll take it. And here we are. Um, I think questing-wise, we're done with, Winter Spring. I could maybe check out what that is, but I guess I'll check out that Witch Doctor one, but, like, there's nothing else here, so the next places would be This, which I love this place, but I do actually still have quests to go back to the Plaugelands, so I think we're gonna do that. And ideally I'll get to 58, so I can just go to the portal. But we'll see. And oh yeah, I keep forgetting to get some new enchanting for like, my staff, so need to make sure I remember to do that next time I'm in a city. Also, I don't know what this is. Why do I have this? Oh, this is that quest! Interesting. It took much time to translate the High Chief text. I was dismayed by what I found. High Chief Winterfall was in an extreme state of paranoia in his last days and was addicted to a substance he called firewater. He believed that all creatures were his enemies. Well, I'll let you read for yourself. I have included a translation. Please visit me again. Okay. Also, my auction expired. No. I'll check it again, but I may just have to vendor it or disenchant it. What does this go? Attackers, from all sides, can see it in their eyes. Timber Maw are evil, enemy. Must protect tribe, must protect Winterfall, must drive intruders. Snow, blinding, must protect tribe, make them strong, be strong, do not know. Firewater, make more firewater. Firewater make Winterfall strong, defeat our enemies. Winterfall have no ally. Winterfall are strong, have great power. More, must have more. Winterfall, not weak. Cool. I'll put that away somewhere. And I think I can probably trash this, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let's check out this quest really quick. See if there's something I can do, but it says it's level 60 and a group quest, so...
You person. I possess great knowledge of the world and how to create charms of great power. I can tell just by looking at you. You be wanting to make a lucky charm. Mauari always knows. You'll need to travel to a place called Winter Spring to the north, far from the heat of Durotar. In Winter Spring, to the south, you'll find a canyon and giants made of solid ice. The giants sometimes be carrying them, but you can always gather the shards yourself from the canyon. These shards have a powerful reflective quality. Bring back 10 Frostmaul shards and my lucky charm will be yours.
Okay, so... I don't know if I understand what they mean by in the north. Definitely down here, but... Oh, that's right, we have to scare these guys. Okay, they're both in Kalimdor. They're down here. I have to go here. And then also Gadget Sand. So I think what I'll do... Thinking... Considering just flying down here, right? And then running through, but wondering if I should go to Darnassus first. Or if I should just go to Ironforge. Because I could come over here and then fly down quick to Ironforge. I think that'll be the play. Just because it's a quick boom boom. Where going to Darnassus is kind of out of the way. Okay, I don't know why I heard, or how I heard. To the north, but whatever. We got a corpse here. Let's get that picture. I think it's an orc corpse. But like, I'm thinking about it and like, damn, if I'm playing in the Burning Crusade where they improved the EXP gains in the late game here, I can't imagine what it would be in like classic, like normal WoW. Cause that's what people I remember talking about, is just how long it gets, or how long it takes to get all the way to 60. Because they just run out of quests and you just have to grind. Even after like doing all the quests, I think. But the only way I'll experience that is if I play on like the Era Classic server, I think it's called. So I might, but I'm spoiled for options, so I'm in no rush. Wait! Have I just been... Okay, I've had this and never used it. Is that what I'm seeing right here? Hold on. I thought it was a passive. Oh my lord. Yeah. Okay. I just got thinking all of a sudden because I was like looking at my buffs and I'm like, okay, Master Demonologist is up here, but why can't I see Soul Link? It's because you still have to cast it. Which I guess the idea is you may not want to have like the 20% extra damage going to your demon. Like if you have an imp or something. Okay, so whenever I was doing Sunken Temple, I could have gotten even better damage numbers if I was using that, because that's an extra 5%. Oops. And I need, for enchanting, I need to enchant my cloak as well. Oh, Jesus. There's a giant. They're elites! I see. And it says you can get them from the canyon. I don't know if that means you have to have mining. Or if you can just go pick them up. See if I can't find any. Because if I can just pick them up, that'd be ideal. But... if you have to mine, then I know I just need to start grinding. There's that blood elf. There's a rich thorium vein. I guess they're going for that. I don't even see, like, how you're supposed to get down. Cause, like, there's a world where I kind of, like, skate down. But then how would I get back up? I think over here. So let's go down and around. It looks like you can just pick it up. Okay. I was thinking maybe keep looking. I saw some level 59s over there, and those might be easier for me than 60, because it's an elite as well. YOLO. See if I can do it. Shit. I was trying to pull up the threat meter. Oh, this is fear works. There. I need to reset everything. There we go. For some reason, I still have the threat. I haven't touched him. There we go.
Out of range.
Although he's about to die. He died. It's because the bear as well. Pulled 2 bears. Okay. There's a world where I can do this. I just need to balance the aggro.
Send me back.
I did want to do these because there was the crystal right here, but I feel like I want to try Headin 59. There's also a world where I just find like a sweet spot where I can just collect them. Could try that one though. They're 59. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, we will do better this time than last time. I can feel it. Just have to hope that they don't run into the other one with the fear.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
And there we go, we got one. Because fear juggling's how I'm gonna have to do it. And they didn't even drop one, get real. At least there's 2 gems here. This still doesn't go down though. I guess you gotta go up this way. Looks like it. Shit. I can already tell that was gonna be too far of a drop. Cause it didn't latch on like halfway where I thought it would. Oops. Oh well, at least the spirit healer's right here. And this is why I do not play hardcore. But okay, we're here now, and there's a crystal here. I think it's a different blood elf from earlier. The other one was 58. Tempted to see if that's a player corpse. No. Shit. We're just gonna run. But I want a picture of this. Okay, run. Goodbye. Blood elf's gonna try to sneak by while I've got him pulled. Funny. I am wondering if I should just go down here while I'm here. Check it out. 'Cause I have a feeling there will be no follow-up quest. Oh, but check it. The spirit healer I resurrected at is totally a gravesite. It's like an actual graveyard. Versus just like ruins. I think I'm gonna have to go back though, just in case there is a quest. Well, I was looking it up too, and apparently there's not really, I don't think so anyways, a way to bring back the second moon, the blue moon. Blizzard has to fix it. Because I don't think any add-ons let you, like, interact with the skybox. But a funny piece of lore people made because of that is that the moon went to explore the galaxy. And then comes back, like, around Wrath or Cataclysm. And I like that, that's cute. Not everywhere, but I definitely get them at graveyards, corpses, and then I try to get them at like new areas or some places that look really cool. But yeah, I do get a lot of selfies.
How you doing, man? Be good. Yeah, I will make the charm for you now. Just you wait.
Okay, the voice completely changed.
Now, before I give you this charm, I better explain how to use it. If you carry the charm with you, you'll find that certain items will drop from creatures you fight. If you don't have the charm with you, you won't find them. Understand? You'll know these special items by the name. They be called Echo. If you find any of these items, just bring them to Omau'ari, and she help you out. Wait here while I fix your charm. Bye-bye now. Here it is, adventurer. Remember, you have to carry it with you. Why don't you head back to the wilds and see what you be finding there?
I don't know about it making a point. I'm just weird like that, and it's partial role-playing, because being a warlock, but also it's because this isn't an actual trinket, and just, or is it?
I can't equip that.
No, okay. Train of thought, whoosh. One, I just like them. Graveyards, I'm like, creepy stuff. Little spooky, gloomy vibes. But then role-playing as well, as a warlock, so. Plus, I think it's just kind of cool to document, because, I don't know how many people have, like, actually looked at every graveyard in the game. Just for fun. And what I've noticed is that some of them are clearly graveyards, where others are more like spiritual ruins. And it's interesting that there's like a little bit of a difference like that. And I didn't consider like how many graveyards each zone has.
Hurry back!
I just noticed these are penguins. It's a repeatable quest. I got it. Because it's not like an item you equip, even though it's a trinket. I expected it to be equipped like a trinket. But I just have to have it in my inventory, I guess. And it's a repeatable quest for this area. Good luck. Go figure out what you need. And I think this is like one way they made it so... it's not a quest. I get it now. But I can see that's like how they gave like a repeatable quest to people at endgame, so that way they don't just have to grind. In theory, they can turn in the quest those items they find while grinding to help speed it up. But okay, I'm gonna go check out the gorge, but after that we're probably gonna go all the way down to Gadget Sand and Unguro. I'm thinking about it again too. I'm probably gonna have to return to Everlook after scaring people in the other towns. Annoying. But that just means I'll probably hold on to my hearth. The quest rewards aren't crazy. It's like basically a gold, and then I guess a fun little Yeti, but oh, I forgot. I should probably look into the auctioneer mod as well. I think I was talking about that with Ixie the other day. I'm curious what the pricing is for this now. Okay, we're at the gorge. Okay, this is a completely different vibe. Huh. There is a world where I subjugate demon on one of these. I don't know if it's worth risking going deeper. I guess I've committed, I'm already here now. I'm guessing this is just supposed to be like something you would do with a group. It's like a mini dungeon, but like not really. Interesting. Okay, just like the Giants. Well, I got to see the merchant. But I'm not gonna go get my corpse. I have satisfied my curiosity, and we're just gonna start flying down at Gadgetan.
Where would you like to fly to? Goddess, watch over you.
Okay, this is gonna be quite a trip. So smoke them if you got them. And I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in just like 2 or 3 minutes. We're looking for someone named Sprinkle. They're probably a goblin, but that doesn't help too much here, considering like everyone's a goblin. Oh, right here. Got it. And here we go. I guess this is kind of cute in the sense that it also sends high-level people back to slightly lower-level areas. Kind of like how they did that with like Outland Forest and stuff like that too, for earlier levels. She's holding a little dandelion flower, I think. Or maybe it's like a rose? Hard to tell. I'm sure birds could tell us. Okay, the next one's in Unguro Crater. And since I don't have that waypoint or flight pass, I need to get over there. Actually, before I go, just in case I run into something in Unguro that I can't outrun, I'll actually be able to fight it without too much issue.
That's still recharging.
Also, what level are you supposed to get the better mounts? Let me see here. You have to be level 60. It's apparently an Iron Forge for me. Oh, fucking. If you might be able to buy the spell, normally, if I'm reading this right, you might be able to buy the spell. And that costs 100 gold. Or, you can do the quest line, and you just get taught it. So we'll see. Because I'll probably do the quest line anyways. Even if I can just buy it. Also, I'm so close to the next level. But most of the stuff out here probably doesn't even come close to giving me experience. Unguro Crater might have some stuff. I'm sure actually, me just going through Unguro Crater might level me up. From the experience of discovering. And the Silithid rather. There we go. Discovering how on point. Discovering the Silithid area. I just love the vibe here. Really making me reconsider just not leveling the Plaugelands. Instead Silithus, but yeah, one more level and I will be there. Matthew. Do you go by Matthew or Babas? Or something else? I guess to your point, I shouldn't need to think too hard about where I spend the next level. Because at 58 I can go to Outland, so... Look, this is for your benefit. Also, that's some interesting spiking on Cactus. It's like almost like teeth or fangs. Jesus. Let me get a better picture over here. But I'll just call you Matthew, unless you have something else in mind. Where's the Ungirdle Crater entrance? Hold on. It's down. Got it. It's been so long since I've been here. If I had to guess, the last time I was in Ungirdle Crater... 2010? It's a cool place. I think in Wrath, they add a raptor mount that you can get in here. But it's a long-term quest. You have to do like something every day for 20 days. I think you have to like feed it. But it was like 20 days or something. So, took a while. Okay, in theory, I can just follow the river. God, this is bringing back memories, though. I'm remembering needing to collect, like, all these different types of crystals for a quest. And you need, like, different petals from all the different, like, flower people. these blood petals or whatever. I remember there's like 3 or 4 different types that you have to grind. I gotta say though, this humidity would kill me. Be miserable. Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, there is an active volcano, so I guess it is what it is. Even though you lose the stat bonuses? Is it worth it for you? Oh, this is a tar pit. Check that out. I mean, you could be saying the shirt. I can take off the shirt, because that doesn't give you stats. Oh, here's more tar pits. Does it give you a debuff or anything? Like, slow you down? No. It's just really dark down here. That's all. I mean, if you take off the shirt when you have plate, you'd be chafing so much. Unless, like, you have the perfectly fit plate armor with, like, interlinking parts or something. Okay, step 1, flight path.
Yo! Keep it real!
Step 2. Who are we scaring? We're scaring Quixel. Wait. Are they in here? This place is cool. I would totally take some edibles and come in here. Good lord. Damn.
You're a tall one.
Yes, I am. Represent. But I guess they're not in here. Did I misunderstand this? Are they not here? Marshall's Refuge, this is where I'm at. Okay, I'm glad I came in here, just because this is cool. Especially with the new special effects, I guess, that they brought over. Okay, Quixel, where the hell are you? There is a world where someone killed him. Oh, they're over here hiding. Thought you could hide from me. Release the Yeti. The Yeti's in front of him now. Okay. Who's chasing who now? He's really running though. I think they ran too far. No, they're there. Sure, buddy. We'll see about that. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna go to Philithus just to go get the flight path, and then I'll hearth back to Everlook to turn this in. But that way I'll be able to fly to Philithus in the future if I want to. Because I'm not gonna lie, I would love to do Anchorage at some point. AQ. I've never done it, and that was something I was honestly excited for when playing the first wave here before TBC came out. But I couldn't make it fast enough. But I'm hopeful that I'll still be able to get a group to do it just for fun at some point. That did get me thinking, Matthew. If they ever had like a dungeon where there's a mechanic, on like heavier, thicker clothing, like impacts your stamina or something, and it like slows you down. So then there is like a benefit to wearing like lighter equipment, or like in some cases nothing, right? Oh damn. Just feels good to be in Silithus again. Hands down, definitely one of my favorite zones. Even though I hear people complain it's nothing, it's just like a boring zone. And I guess I can't deny that there's not like a lot of interesting questing going on. But, God bless, the vibes are so cool. I mean, I did talk about dungeons at some point. I do want to do AQ. Just like, look at this. Like, look at that. Massive structure that's just like bugs. And they're just like gestating and like growing out and mutating the building. Like, it's so cool. It's like they're halfway to Zurich from StarCraft. And like, look, you get a whole fucking dust storm tornado. Like, that's just cool. Okay, is this selective hearing because you have one ear as well? Or is that unrelated? I, though, have a similar problem. I'll notice, like, the smallest details, sound-wise, but then I'll miss, like, some obvious stuff. Someone will be trying to get my attention, and I just don't hear them. Looking for the flight path. It's over here. Look at this, even the structures here. Like, these are definitely like Night Elf, I think, themed, but like the materials are definitely a bit different. Okay, Matthew, I can't tell half the time if you're trolling, so...
Where would you like to fly to?
I guess I wear a hearing device, but I don't know. I just wear headphones.
Good luck, friend.
But cool. So let us go back, right? Let me check. Yeah, I gotta go back. And because I was gonna be a little stupid, I was like, if you can't hear, how can you hear me? But you just said hearing device. I'm gonna go back. Let's see.
Yeah, invention, my dear adventurer, is 2% bot. Be careful out there. Ha! They'll think twice before making fun of my ideas again. Thanks for your help, adventurer. I couldn't have had so much fun without you. Keep it real.
Oh, that's interesting though. That was enough. Well, it's partially because I'm human, I guess. But doing those quests gave me enough reputation to be friendly with Everlook, so that's kind of cool. But I do get a reputation bonus, so I guess if you were not a human, you might have to do some of these quests.
I got what you need. Hurry back.
I wanted to put some stuff in the bank, but I think my bank is full.
Yo,
Keep it real. Time is money, friend.
I think 10's the max. Let's
Be
find out.
good. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Have a good one. Time is money, friend.
Okay, I think that'll just have to do for now. 'Cause I don't want to spend forever and a day on this.
Keep it real.
Okay, from here... I honestly think the play... I can hit up Darnassus, actually. And then come back to the boats here. Unless... Yeah, let's do that. I do have to say that one thing that's annoying about Everlook is the Alliance flight path is like way in the back.
Where would you like to fly to? Good luck.
It'll take us a hot minute to get there, but how's your day been, Matthew? Or night, I guess, depending on your time frame. totally having a party over there. That's interesting. Like a Murloc bash or something. Is that, a reference to I'm a Boss? I think it was, from the Lonely Island. Tacos are boss, though. I have some extra tacos. I got some fish tacos. I think half of a steak taco. Oh yeah, Matthew. Was that correct? Was that a Lonely Island reference? Look, a girl's gotta watch her figure, okay? Um, the real reason is I also ate an Impossible taco and a fish sandwich. Impossible is the type of meat substitute. It's a meatless meat. A meatless meat, if that makes sense. Also, Ixie, I'm gonna sell some of this nether weave. Just to open a spot in my bank. Don't be too mad. But also, no, it's not spicy, unless you make it spicy. It's just a regular crispy taco. Crunchy taco. But with Impossible meat, unquote, versus like beef or something. And the joke that I had in my head is that... Never mind. Okay, 270. 279. Okay, I want recipe. Enchanting. Intel. Does it just go straight from lesser to major? No, after I thought about it, I feel like the joke doesn't, I don't want to disparage people from eating impossible meat, who are sensitive about their sexuality. The joke was, I can eat impossible meat because I'm gay. But I feel like that maybe goes a little bit too far. Is it literally just, that's it? It just goes to lesser to major. Bummer. Yeah, it's just lesser or bust at this point. Okay. Also, why the no, Matthew? Let's see if I have any of these ingredients. I need this. 3 greater magical essence. I don't know if I have those. Okay. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy more. The other thing I need is this. Nether. Yes.
Good luck, friend.
I can't use that.
Oh, bracers. Oh, crap. Here it is. I think that's it. I can technically do this if I have vision dust. Yeah, let's do that just for fun. Okay,
May the stars guide.
back to the auction house. Okay, I think that's enough. And I also wanted to check the enchanting trailer. Because it can't hurt to check the tailoring trainer too. But I don't think I have anything new.
I'm out of range.
Elune, the goddess has granted me wisdom, stranger. If it is her will, I shall pass it on to you.
It is true I have skills to teach to those who are worthy. Would that be you?
Actually, maybe use that. Unless my current one's for intel. I don't think I have any vision dust though. I think I just used most of what I had. I think I'm just gonna assume I didn't and buy some.
Go in peace.
Also, this is the wrong place.
What a fine day. It inspires me to create a new design.
Okay, no, nothing. I guess, Matthew, if you needed to know, I'm technically Pan, so there's that. Damn. In order to get a better intellect, I have to be level 300. Or skill level 300 in enchanting. Which is, getting to level 300 enchanting is a journey. It's so expensive. I think my only saving grace is that I can potentially disenchant some stuff and sell the higher quality materials to buy the lower quality materials to catch up and use the higher quality. Oh, pansexual. It's basically any and everything. I make the joke that I'm just pan, so you can sweep anything my way. It's horrible, I know. You put it that way, I guess. I need to go to the shore. Because the only other thing I could do is buy more enchanting ingredients, and I don't really have the money for that currently. That's okay. I'm just a little sad I can't have like a fancy, cool looking staff that has like a glowing effect. But I'll get there.
To maintain our link to the mainland, we have hippogriffs constantly flying between Rutheran Village and Darkshore.
From here, we will go to the marsh. Yeah, and then straight to Plaugelands. I was going to Ironforge before to do the enchanting stuff, but I just did that. So, let's update this. Done. I do have to say, I think I said it before, but one of the things I am a little impressed by is the reflections in the water. It's only for like actual terrains and buildings that are like put in there. I guess boats. But like, cause like people don't cast any reflections in the water. Creatures don't. But the ones that are there are pretty good. Okay, which one do I use? That one. I may miss the boat. But like, just look at that. Look at that reflection. Yep, There it goes. Well, guess I'll be waiting here for a minute. I'm actually gonna take a quick break. Wrong one. I'll be right back. Shouldn't be more than like 3 or 4 minutes. Okay, we're back. I doubt the boat came while I was gone. Look, there it is. Just on time. Perfect. You know, there's also a world where I just grinded in Winter Spring until 58. But here we are. Also, I'm not a nautical person, explicitly. I just noticed the anchor's on the front. Is the anchor supposed to be in the front or the back? Or does it not matter? Just noticed that, though. So from here we fly to the Plaugelands.
Where would you like to fly to?
Have a good one.
This moon ray, in the water too. I really enjoy that. If I remember though, they do not have a Snell's window. Like, look at this, look at that reflection. It's just so good. But I don't think they have Snell's window, which I don't blame them, because it's hard to calculate. Very CPU intensive. But Snell's window is really cool if you've never heard of it. It basically describes the effect of when you're looking up from underwater, how your vision kind of disappears the further away from like the center is. And there's science on why that happens. And that's cool. And the main reason why I know about that is because Subnautica did it. And Subnautica is just so good. I see some skeletons there. Some players totally died recently. That's funny. considering which quest I want to take. I think for now, I'm just gonna go up and turn this in.
Why do you call?
Then go from there. Is there not an innkeeper here? There. Ah.
Step on. Welcome to Light's Hope Chapel, stranger.
One of the reasons why I don't want to take too many quests right now, I guess 2 reasons. Because I want to go to Outland as soon as I hit 58. And then I want to go back to the south side here and help out that girl ghost. Because I got her doll put together and she had some follow-up quests, but I was running to do Sunken Temple, so I just skipped them. But I think I'd like to see how that quest line completes. Honestly couldn't tell what the quest would kind of be about just based on their names that I saw in the town. Because if one of them was just like kill grubs, I could do that, pick it up. But none of them were obviously that. Also, totally just have a random, I guess, noob question, because I only play PvE. I'm guessing there's probably diminishing returns if you constantly crowd control someone in PvP. So I'm like, maybe I'll do a little bit of PvP. But, like here in the world. But I feel like they wouldn't let you just fear juggle someone forever. Maybe you can, but I feel like they would probably have it so each continuous fear or like crowd control is less effective until it's basically useless. Because that's how most PvP games handle it from my recollection, but we'll see.
I am listening. What brings you here? Hello? What brings you here?
Okay, I guess they don't have a voiceover for them again, I forget. I will be able to help you if recreating the artifact is truly what you wish to do. To seal the pieces back together, I will need items with strong magical qualities. Oh Jesus. Enchanted thorium bar, 5 crystals to restore, some water, Madir pool. This might be a dungeon quest. Blue stick's fine, birds. They're a tough one. Sorry, that just killed me, birds. Oh my god. I imagine I just have to buy the enchanted thorium bar. This doesn't say the dungeon quest, but so maybe the little entrance here doesn't have the elites and stuff until you get in the dungeon. Okay, I have to look it up. What do I even get from this quest line? This quest just keeps going, Jesus. Okay, here's what I can get eventually. Plate, no. Leather, no. Cloth. A belt that gives me 15 intel and 7 magic damage. Honestly, my stash is better. Because of the extra spell damage. So, we're gonna put that in the back burner. If you want a bird watch, we can go to, I think it's, Theramore. Because there's totally tons of seagulls and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I am not gonna continue this quest line. At least, not tonight. Because I have to go, like, everywhere. And the reward isn't that great. So, we're gonna go down here and pick up that quest line again. With the spirit down here. I mean, maybe you get a lot of reputation for it, and that can be helpful. But I do not care right now. Cause, like, let me see. Okay, I cannot manipulate this page. Gross. Better solution. Hold on. I'm totally going through the city here. Hold on. Glue stick is fine, birds, don't worry. Okay, like... Okay, I don't trust myself, hold on. So, I'm right here, Fragments of the Past. And... Actually, 5. I'm at number 5, right? And like, I need all this stuff. And then, afterwards, you get tormented by the past. And then you have to go back to Winter Spring and do a thing there. And then do more in Winter Spring. And then eventually go to Darnassus. And then I get this, and it's just... it's good, but my belt's better. So... like... I suppose, before the Burning Crusade, if you're like really hungering for experience, level up, that could be useful. Random thought. Is the air orange here just for vibes? Or is it like something is in the air from like all of the toxins and stuff? The blight, as it were, I think. Okay, I am curious. What? I don't think I've seen this plant before. Interesting. I wonder if... Hold it for a second sec. Or the Lich King. If her doll is still here, where did she go? I could see that, yeah, Pollen. Also, her doll is gone. That is a travesty.
I never feel warm anymore. Oh, I'm so lonely. Where is my family? Auntie Marlene told me to stay here, but then she left and never came back. And my dad. Have you seen him? Maybe Auntie Marlene knows where he is. She lives near...
Okay, it died halfway through. She lives near Indoor Hall, in a house to the south. I think it was on a hill. She said it was on a hill. Please, adventurer, you're my new friend. Will you talk to my auntie for me? Sure.
Sometimes when it's nighttime, I can hear my Uncle Colin crying. It is like he's far away to the east. I hope he's not crying for me. Adventurer, will you find my uncle and tell him I'm alright? If you find him, say I'm waiting for him, and I want to hear the story he used to tell.
Dot killed it. The one about the rabbits and the berry jam. The story is so funny. Okay. Is that in the Western Plaugelands? Yeah. Okay. Check out this quest while we're on our way too. Also, so birds, what kind of tree is this? Can you identify this tree? What about this one? Can you identify this tree? I got beefed. Okay, that's fair. It does look healthy in a general sense, that's for sure. Look, I don't have to understand. I can just respect it. So I get it.
That spell isn't ready yet.
hope this is the right way. Yes. It's like an Elder Scroll. Okay.
I can't pass that.
Fucking bee. I guess it's less about multiple choice tunnels and more that I wasn't sure if it was on the surface. Or like maybe there's a different crypt, like around the corner that would have brought me deeper. Or to the right place. But now we're good. Amusingly, I got a whole bunch of these berries from Felwood. I'm slowly getting through them. Okay, this is not an elite person. I can do this, no problem.
Kill me before it's too late. I am Hamaya. While traveling to Zulmashar, my brethren and I ate some bad meat.
Ate some bad meat and we changed. We are infected. I can feel the Lich's words now. Ooh. Urging me to reach Zulmashar and infect more of my people. I cannot resist, and so I wrote this scroll before my will left me. I buried a chest in dirt next to a wagon behind the screen.
Infected. I can feel the Lich's words now, urging me to reach Zulmashar and infect more of my people. I cannot resist, and so I wrote this scroll before my will left me.
Okay, I buried a chest in the dirt next to a wagon behind the script, but only my key will open it. I have the key. If you want to kill me before it's too late. Okay, then where are they? I think it's a bit too late for these people on the meat options. They hear the Lich King. So, yeah. Oh look, someone died. It's the mystery skeleton. Ah! I think the only way I'm gonna find out what this skeleton goes to is either from just seeing someone die in the wild, or like PvP. Because with PvP I'll be able to see corpses and stuff, but in all of my research, this skeleton does not come up in like any archives. So I have no idea what player character this actually is. Like, it almost seems like it's a troll. But it's not the troll skeletons from what I know. Because, like, the trolls, they, like, curl up like this, right? They're not, like, splayed out. Oh yeah, we're gonna have the Waffle House. That's right. Okay, am I supposed to have a hint? On where he is? Huh.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Mm, way up here. Okay. Okay. I think I'll do is go to the Western Plaugelands. Do this quest. Hit the flight path. Fly back. Go up. And then kind of go from there. There's clearly like a bloom effect on the moon. You can see it when I'm like going across trees. That's kind of cool. It disappears and then comes back. I think I'll have to go this way, because if I remember correctly, Indoor Hall is overrun with undead. Oh hey, we have like actual flowers here. I think that makes sense though, it's Uther's tomb. Uther was a badass, so if anyone would keep like flowers in an undead area, it would be him. His spirit.
You saw Pamela? How is she? Is she alive? Oh no, poor Pamela. She was so young and such a happy child. She doesn't know what happened to her father, does she? My brother, Joseph? No, she couldn't understand what happened to Joseph, and even if she could, I don't have the heart to tell her.
Okay.
I wish Joseph could again be with his daughter, but it cannot be so. His soul was twisted by the scourge, and he became a monster. Oh, he is doomed. But perhaps we can change his fate. Search the graves outside for Joseph's monument. His body's not there, for it was trampled and destroyed years ago, but under the monument is his wedding ring. Take that ring to Chromie, a strange gnome with very strange powers. Chromie is staying in the ruined inn at the northwest corner of Endorhall.
I was like, wasn't Chromie at the Caverns of Time? But maybe not. Is there someone called Kronos from the Caverns of Time? Or are you just referencing the fact of Kronos, in her name Chromie? Because it's definitely related. She's definitely like a time wizard. I want to say she can turn into a dragon or summon a dragon. I can't remember. Also, Chrono Trigger, the greatest of all time. It's the GOAT. That makes sense. I didn't know that explicitly, but I'm familiar with how Kronos is like relative to time. It's already other bro. Or it's already over? It's already ogre? Get out of my swamp. Through chronology, it's another word that's relative that I'm vaguely familiar with. It's hard to tell how much I knew of that, like, personally, or if it's like Chrono Trigger and that's like the main reason why I know it. Also, I just had a driver crash, which is annoying, because I totally rolled back. My drivers to try and fix that. I guess in good news, the encoder recovered like instantly versus me needing to restart it, so I guess progress. Have you ever played Chrono Trigger, Birds? I guess curious now. Has anyone in chat played Chrono Trigger? I find it hard to believe I'm the only one who's played Chrono Trigger. I guess I was about to say I would argue Chrono Trigger is a world building game. But what's your definition of world building? Because then maybe it's not. Because Chrono Trigger is a single player game, and it's not really like hyper competitive. Like in the meta itself. It's very much like a story based game. Obviously mechanics are involved. And some difficulty, but it's not, I wouldn't put it as an extremely difficult game. It's supposed to be paced in a way that it's doesn't need a lot of grinding or anything. You would just be the appropriate level as you go through it. Okay, I guess we're fighting through here a little bit because there's no easy way to get to Chromie. I see, so world building in the sense that you are creating versus like a world building story. If that makes sense. Then I guess I would, yeah, it's not a world building game because it's an RPG. It's not like a city builder or anything like that, or a crafting game. I figured she'd be in the basement. I guess she's in the second floor. Cool, here we are.
Hello there, adventurer. I am known as Chronormu, but you may call me Chromie. I am comfortable with such familiarity. Now, how did I know your name, you ask? I am one of the Bronze Dragonflight, forever attuned to the ebb and flow of time. You could say that we have met before. To that end, we shall also meet again. I hope that my choice of visual demeanor does not disturb you. While I might be charged to be a sentry of sorrowful places, I choose not to drown in the sorrow of the locale.
There's something timely about your visit. You're not from the future, are you? That's funny.
What is this? A wedding ring? Let me see. This ring was once on the hand of a great man, but there is much tragedy in that man's past. Are you here to help him? It's far too late for him now, but perhaps we can help him in the past.
Oh, that makes sense, because Chromie. That's right.
To save Joseph Redpath, we must first discover his past. We can learn this in the Annals of Darrowshire, a book held in the City Hall of Andorra Hall. Bring me that book. We can then learn Joseph's fate, and with luck, change it. Tampering of the timeline by a sinister force, most likely the Scourge, has occurred in Andorral. I can try to keep the passage of time here intact and mend what has been damaged, but I'll need your help to do so uninterrupted. Temporal parasites, carrion that feed on the strands of time's altered flow, now infest the silos of Andorhall. A blue pulse of distortion is their only visual marker. They slow my auguries. Please, adventurer, help me by using this temporal displacer to root out these parasites.
Before we go on these quests here, I'm gonna take a quick break, so I'll be back in like 5 less minutes. Okay, we're back. I've returned with pickles. Also, birds, what? I'm off to kill the Blue Man Group? Did I miss a reference? Also, Zeratul, hello. How was your day, Zeratul? Or I guess, how was your night if you're just starting? That's nice. It's, questing is coming along miserably slow. But that's partially because I get distracted way too easily. And one of the quests I was doing needed me to fly all the way down to Ungoro Crater. Okay, I guess this person's boosting the other person a bit. I guess we just have to keep trying until we find the right one. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That went right over my head. I mean, I guess we'll find out. I think it's that they're worms, not like humanoids. How many books do I have to open? I guess a lot.
That spell isn't ready yet. Much appreciated.
I also just paid a bit more attention to the tome. It looks like something jumped out of the tome, like some weird eldritch tentacle thing.
That's still recharging.
I mean, there is a theme. You can say there's a theme, that's for sure. And there you go. I had a little bit of a close-up on that one. It is a little cute though that we're both kind of helping each other in their horde. Like there's no requirement, and we're not getting any bonus XP or anything, so. I just can't stop reading these books. I can't put my finger on why. Basically letting them have that half, though. I think it's a good compromise. Also, I just noticed what's going on here. This debilitating touch is rough. Stamina reduced by 100. I have 13 stamina. I have negative strength. Okay. Yeah. Brutal. Oh, Jesus, what just happened? My F12 key is stuck. Wild. Dude, I wonder what the actual rate on this is, because this is getting ridiculous. Like, I know, I guess we're splitting this half and half, but good lord. That's true. Am I at least getting experience? Well, I guess if I actually can tag them. Okay, there we go. I have so many of these tomes.
How generous.
Cool, looks like I get the whole place to myself now. And look, there it is. Done deal. The odds. That's funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't have a target. Out of range. I need a target.
Why is my game crashing right now? Okay, we're good.
My mana is low.
Okay, yeah. I'm amazing, so I got it. That was a little rough. And I was a little afraid of the game crashing. And that would have been not cool. But we're good. Sorry, I took a hit and... yeah. Okay. Let's read this. Darrowshire, named from the Darrowmer Lake to the west. It's a village tucked in the southern foothills of Lordaeron, known for humble yet hard-working residents. Darrowshire stays in the background of Lordaeron history until the Second War. Heroes were made during that war, and heroes were lost. The Battle of Darrowshire. The Battle of Darrowshire took place in the middle of the Second War, when Scourge forces rampaged across Lordaeron. Darrowshire was cut off from the bulk of Alliance forces, but the town was bolstered by a company of troops. A contingent of paladins of the Silver Hand and a staunch group of local militia, led by Captain Joseph Redpath. Okay. Scourge's first assaults on Darrowshire were sparse. Small groups of marauding skeletons and corpses wandered the outskirts of the village and were repelled. But the Scourge were not balked by the defenders' tenacity, and responded in kind. Soon after the first wave of attacks, a second one emerged. Champion ghouls, servants of the ghoul lord Horgus, screamed down from the hills and clashed with beleaguered? Never heard that word. Darrowshire defenders. The defenders weakened, but were relieved by paladins, disciples of the Silver Hand. Their leader, Davil Crockford, was a native of Darrowshire. He brought his followers to the village when he heard of the impending attack. And together with the defenders, they held back the servants of Horgus. When Horgus himself entered the battle, he met with Davil. For many minutes, they fought, and Davil eventually prevailed. But he suffered a mortal wound and died soon after. But the battle continued, and Captain Redpath led his militia bravely. And it might have been won, had the captain not been corrupted by the Death Knight, Marduk the Black. In the middle of the fray, Marduk rode up to Redpath, and with black magic he tore loose Redpath's spirit, twisting it into an evil shadow of the brave captain. The corrupted Captain Redpath then spread his evil taint among the defenders of Darrowshire, who betrayed their allies and slaughtered them. They then turned on the town of Darrowshire and killed all who hid in their homes. The remaining Scourge army, along with the corrupted spirit of Captain Redpath, then left the ravaged village of Darrowshire, and tore into Lordaeron, adding to the pain and death of the Second War. And that's it. Good night. Bedtime story. I didn't catch that. Let me check again here after I kind of stabilize my situation. Hold on. I've done it again. I've pulled a whole bunch. Shit! Shit!
That's still recharging.
Okay, I think I got it. For some reason, I could not sacrifice my Voidwalker. I don't know what that was all about. But okay, back to the book here. Okay. Thank you, birds, for calling that to my attention. It totally went over my head the first time.
Send me back.
At least I didn't say it again, okay? I don't know. Maybe Zagdrick was stunned. Because it has no mana cost. So it should have just worked. But it was grayed out. Either way, I'm amazing. I handled it. Oh, I know, I love it. Language is great. There's so many things you can say about it, because it's like, on one hand, one of my favorite things to say is the sole purpose of, like, language is to, like, help effectively communicate. And even then it fails at doing that. It's like it fails at the one job it's supposed to do. And also, words can be funny. In various ways. I am needing a lot of rune cloth though, so that's nice. I would also clarify, part of what makes this difficult for me, more so, whenever I get, grouped up on, is the undead are, like, immune to fear, so I can't just, like, try to fear juggle to, like, get myself out of a tight spot, either. I think it's like there's that silly sentence as well, at least in English, where it's like buffalo, 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 buffalo. It's like a valid English sentence. Um, Also, I was calling out earlier. I mentioned Uther's tomb, like over here, I think it is. And Uther was a paladin from the previous Warcraft lore. In Warcraft 3, spoiler alert, Arthas kills him. And it's like a whole massive, like, dramatic thing. So, it's cool just to see, like, the Uther's graveyard, knowing the context of that. I don't know how much of like this directly translates into other stuff, but I remember they were using paladin ashes to resurrect the Lich. So I wonder if like that's a thing too here is they want Uther's ashes for resurrection. Yes, thank you, birds. I love it. Thank you for breaking it down grammatically. Cause I'll be honest, I don't exactly know it offhand. So I appreciate seeing the contextual details. Okay, so I'm supposed to do this here, and it might spawn the blue things. So we'll see how blue they actually are. Oh shit, there's a bunch of worms. They're more purple than blue. I'm gonna be real with you. What's the context of that one? guess they just wanted the mining, and one of my things got pulled over. Okay, I see. I feel like that one, it's still pretty funny. But it just doesn't match the buffalo. I think part of it's just because it's the only word used in the entire sentence. Okay, this should be it for the worms.
Recharging.
Where'd this guy come from? Guess he's just hanging out up here. I mean, it is a pretty lit spot. Got this little, the rest of the, like, little hill here to, like, rest up on. Also block the wind, potentially. Sun, if you're in the right angle. It's a good spot. Oh! I guess someone else came through here before and cleared them out. Cause last time I was here there were no enemies. So it just kinda caught me by surprise. Oh! Pulled two. Uh-oh.
How's
Be fair.
that?
Did you just come up with that one, Birds? That one's really good.
Well done, you found it. Did you read it? Is Joseph Redpath mentioned? If he is, then perhaps we can save him. The annals of Darrowshire tell a very unsettling tale. It says that during the battle, Joseph Redpath was corrupted and joined the ranks of the Scourge. He then betrayed the defenders of Darrowshire. That is an ill fate. If we can, we should try to change that fate, don't you think? Time feels easier to mend now. Thank you, adventurer. While you might not understand fully the consequences of a fractured timeline, I appreciate that you understand the urgency of countering what I suspect more and more to be a scourge-driven malfeasance. I see no harm in rewarding you for your assistance, mortal. Your greatest feats are to come, and the awarding of a bauble will certainly not alter your future destiny. Your continued aid, however, is something that I and the Dragonflight could use.
It reminds me of the joke where the human says, like, sometimes I have problem controlling the volume of my voice. And they start screaming. Jesus Christ. That's funny, though. It's not really that much better. It does have more intel, but the spell damage is better. Right? Yeah. How's it look, though? I mean, they look cool. They definitely look cool. Like, check that out. It's a shame they really aren't that great compared to my current ones. They do look really cool. Also, birds, I do not know what weathers are. So, I think I fit in your category of not many people. Or the opposite of it, I guess, I don't know.
The annals of Darrowshire through my magic has gained pages at its end, and now it extends its history beyond the battle. One of the extra passages tells of another Redpath, Carlin, who survived Joseph's betrayal. Carlin's now in the Plaugelands to the east, at the Light's Hope Chapel. Take the book and speak with him.
That's cool. Interesting.
I need you to reach into the world beyond this room, adventurer. Allow me to explain. You see the difference in this room compared to the rest of Endor Hall. My dragonflight works in many different ways, and in many different timelines. To mend Endor Hall's damage, I now act from a different timeline as not to overly contaminate it. To continue this, though I need time trinkets,
One's trapped from when the plague hit. Find them in lockboxes found in the ruined buildings that make up this once proud city.
Okay, the question on that becomes, are these like lockboxes? Where you need lockpicking? Because if so, there's no way I'm opening those. But okay, I see birds. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It has to do with like farm relation and animals. It looks like it's just like an item lockbox, not a true lockbox. Hopefully. Yes, I can just open it. Cool. Okay, also, let me check. What's the new pages? Da 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 da. That's all the same. This is new, though. The fate of Horgus the Ravager. Horgus the Ravager fell at the Battle of Darrowshire, but the evil with him was not fully spent. The victorious Scourge forces removed his skull from the battlefield of Darrowshire, carrying it with them to sow dread among the living they faced. Days later, the company of Scourge who possessed the head were defeated by Silverhand Paladins. Horgus' head was cast into the Blackwood Lake. The fate of Marduk the Black. Marduk survived the Second War, causing great death and suffering with his foul, rune-laden sword. Although Marduk still lives, his sword was lost at a battle near Corin's Crossing. A dwarf captain shattered the sword on his enchanted shield, forcing Marduk to flee the field and winning the day for the Alliance. Marduk's sword sank into the earth and corrupted it, eating a gorge into the land, now known as the Infectus Scar. Oh, Jesus, more. The fate of Davil Lightforge. They died at the Battle of Darrowshire. Bravery inspired the Alliance throughout the war. His book, The Paladin's Librum, was recovered by the Scarlet Crusade. It now resides in the town hall of the Scarlet Crusade-controlled Hearthglen, often read by Crusaders. This just keeps going. How many more? Okay, almost done. The fate of Joseph Redpath. He was killed during the Battle of Darrowshire. Yep. He was corrupted. Yep. At Gerhard's Withering, east of Andor Hall, the corrupted Redpath was finally defeated by Alliance forces. His shield still rests near the barn, and Scourge are drawn to it. And then here we go. Carlin fell. Not terribly. He was terribly wounded, but not slain. Days after, he was wandering, weak from thirst and fever, near Corin's Crossing. They tended to his wounds and brought him to light hope. Grateful, he joined the ranks of the Argenton. Okay. That makes sense. That was the part Chromie mentioned. But geez, there's like a whole like extra 6 or 7. Not 6, like 5 or 6 pages. 6-7. That was not on purpose, but I love it. I mean, sure, I did it on purpose, definitely. Calculated. I think there's a spot, like right here. I had it for a second, but whatever. Here's the cool spot. Just gonna pass by. It looks like I have a little platforming thing here to like jump up over. There's nothing here. I mean, I guess there is something here. Disappointment.
That's still recharging.
Maybe. Maybe a quest will do something here, right? Yeah. Random tangent. Something that always, like, surprised me. Or something like that. With this area, I think if we keep going down the quest line, this entire city and/or hall is different. And so, it's completely different depending on, like, your world status. So, like, I could come by, and it's perfectly fine. But someone who hasn't done the quest line still looks like this undead, ruined city. So, I remember just, like, thinking of that being an MMO back in the day. That was just really cool. Probably not a big deal now, but it was back then. Okay, snuck through there. Pretty well, I think. Okay, that should be it. I can go back to Chromie. This way. Ow, hold on. These two hurt a lot more than they should. Jesus. Amusingly, tied on the table, and then Sackjuck's just like floating into the table. Interesting. These aren't my glasses.
These are exactly what I need, adventurer. Thank you. Allow me to suitably reward you with this. You may not understand what you would need with such a device. You might not even know quite what it really is. Alas, I cannot tell you when you will find it most useful. Just know that at some point in the future you may find this item to have extreme utility and function when consumed. Whether or not you choose to hold on to it until then, this, my friend, is up to you.
Huh. Interesting. But is that it? Apparently I have to destroy these. guess that's it. I'll just hold on to this. Driver just crashed. Jeez. Okay, we're back. I guess, even though I haven't fixed the crashing issue, I've at least minimized it, I guess. Because before, it would take a hot minute for it to recover, and my streaming encoder sometimes just would never recover. But it seems to recover pretty fast now. Ideally, I figure out what's actually doing the crashing, but minimizing the pain is at least the next best thing. The only other thing I remember, I was having one of my USB devices disconnect, but I updated that driver so I should fix that as well. Oh look, someone died. I think it's a blood elf skeleton. Cause it's not a human. So I think it's a blood elf. Haven't seen too many of them. Cause TBC just came out, the other month.
Where would you like to fly to?
I'll be right back. I'll be fly over. My cat's yelling at me. Interesting. I am curious now. If I look at my stream from earlier, if this guy was here or not. Because in theory, he was not.
Can I help? We have all been witness to terrible tragedies, but we must not let them drag us to despair. Instead, hold those memories close, so that one day, we might find a reckoning. Have a good one. What is this book? The Annals of Darrowshire? That was my home before the war. My home before the battle that destroyed it. Why did you bring me this book? But look here. At the end there are pages that tell tales of the days beyond the battle. Here is a passage about me, and one about my brother Joseph. Is this book true? We must discover the truth.
Oh, dang. So, just like a little power, like a brownout, I guess.
The Annals of Darrowshire tells of the villains of that battle. It tells how the ghoul Lord Horgus the Ravager was destroyed by Alliance forces during the battle. His body was cast into a lake northwest of Corin's Crossing, and his skull remains there. Marduk the Black was never defeated, but his fabled sword was shattered and lost. It lies at the bottom of the gorge west of Corin's Crossing. Retrieve these items, adventurer. I know not why, but I am certain their fate lies with you. You've seen Pamela? She's alive? She's dead? No! Oh, Pamela, why does your spirit still suffer in this world? Why are you perished while fortune keeps me alive? In an instant I would switch places with you and wander dead Darrowshire, a ghost and alone. Ah, but this news cannot change fate. Thank you, adventurer. Now my duty to revenge burns hot as ever. Many of the defenders fell at the Battle of Darrowshire, and many roam again as the...
Okay, there's a bunch of quests from this guy now. Interesting. Hope you're okay though, birds. We had a little bit of rain here earlier, but I guess there's a storm over you.
Many of the defenders fell at the Battle of Darrowshire, and many roam again as the ghastly servants of the Scourge find these poor souls and end their misery, hunt cannibal ghouls, gibbering ghouls, and diseased flayers. Many of these fiends were once the good folk of Darrowshire, and destroying their forms now will set their souls free. You will find them in Plaguewood and Corin's Crossing, and in other Scourge strongholds of eastern Plaugelands. Have a good one. The heroes of Darrowshire hold a place in my heart, and the book you brought me, The Annals of Darrowshire, tells their tales. It tells of the Paladin Davil Lightfire and how the Crusade took his Librum to the Town Hall of Hearthglen. Its passages also speak of my brother, Captain Redpath. After his betrayal, his shield was cracked and discarded, and now lies in the most unlikely of places, near the barn of Geron's Withering. Gather these relics, adventurer, for fate and tragedy surrounds them. See you later.
Okay, so this quest wants me to go to a couple of different places. I do want to call it soon, but I think I'm going to go up here and check out the ziggurats, because oh my god, I love a good the ziggurats. They just look so cool. My in-game browser seems to be broken. the Steam one, but just notice these are giant mushrooms. And some of them are like expelling gas. So this is probably what you were talking about. Well, whenever I was referencing the orange sky, this is probably like that quote unquote pollen that you talk about birds. Just some kind of gas or spores being pushed out. Spores would make sense if it's mushrooms. Bruh. Okay, we're fine. My pet though decided to go over there. Yeah, puffballs. That's very accurate. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy how the special effect for the banshees dying. They just like collapse on themselves. It's interesting. now entering the Noxious Glade. It has a green tint to it.
That's still recharging.
I'll get to see her implode though, so that's cool. Oops. Oh, wow, that's interesting. There's totally this purple pink horizon when I'm up here. Whoa. Check that out. Hey, it's a crypt fiend. I love crypt fiends. I remember I got so excited in Wrath of Lich King because I have so many Nerubian stuff up there. I feel like there's a song that I'm missing with Purple Rain. I'm just like, where's that cigarette? There's supposed to be a cigarette over here. There it is! Ah, fuck. And that's, let me think. A slaughterhouse. I think it's called a slaughterhouse. In Warcraft 3, cigarettes were, the undead, like, food building and turrets. And then the slaughterhouse was where you spawned abominations in meat wagons. I'll show you if the browser will work. There we go. Like, this is what the cigarette looked like in Warcraft 3. And then slaughterhouse. Check it. And it's right here too. Wow. Funny. I'm such a undead nerd. I can't help it. The former, my dude, the former. Like, look at this! This is just so cool. I'm fucking nerding out here. I can't handle it. Okay, first though, let me show you. It was just it was like the catapult for the siege weapon for the undead, right? What's going on? Why am I dying? Okay, here you go. So it would shoot corpses, but it would just basically act as a siege weapon. If you upgraded it, it would leave a poison gas, wherever the corpses land. And then it could auto-generate corpses. You could have it pick up corpses, but you can have it auto-generate corpses as well. That's mostly helpful for like necromancers. That way you have always have bodies on hand to sacrifice. Oh, but good lord, look at this. I just can't. Can I get in? Yes, I can. Cannot see a damn thing. It looks like it's just a little hole. Okay. What about this one? Yes. Same thing. Okay, I'm done nerding out here. We can leave. Oh, but look at this. Look at this fucking torch. So cool. Also, here's a broken down meat wagon, I guess, in WoW, right here. On the topic of that. Yes, it is the sacrificial altar, but I'm not gonna be the sacrifice today. Also, here's that pink horizon again.
That's still recharging.
Pink purple. Magenta, I guess, I think. Maybe.
I can't cast that.
See. Also, check it, birds. You just became #1 fan this stream session with that last update.
It's too far away.
I'm sure Matthew is in shambles right now. Oh, let me check it. I can't see the amount of likes from the setup I have. Oh, you're right, yeah. I think the stream after the Sunken Temple run also had a similar amount of likes. But that's cool. I really appreciate it. Yeah. There was 4 on that last one too, which is definitely higher than my normal, so I definitely appreciate it. This bitch feared me. Okay, let's get out of here. I think I can go past this guy. And then it should be a pretty straight path back to the chapel. I think. If you're interested how it looks for me in my stream setup, this is essentially it right here. Ignore the constant looping in the top left, but you can see how I have like a chat here, stream data, all of the technical data, right, and my dashboard and stuff, so, yeah. Some of the placement got moved around, but I'll fix it. I usually can see like all of my audio stuff. I do not have any more quests to turn in though. I'm still working on them all, I think. Yeah. Let's see here.
Welcome to Light's Hope Chapel, stranger.
Yeah, I have my left monitor with the stream stuff, right?
Safe travels.
Okay, I guess this is it. I'm gonna sleep in this corner. I'll probably do some crafting soon. Because I have a whole bunch of rune cloth now, but I kinda think I need to go back to a town, a city rather. Because I also need to put this in the auction house again and do some cooking, so. Next session, we'll probably cap out here, get to 58, and then go to Outland. So hopefully next stream I'll go to Outland. But with that, it's definitely getting late for me, so I'm gonna wind down here. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow, assuming my internet works, because I'm excited for Outland. But if it doesn't work tomorrow, I'll try Sunday. I guess worst case scenario, Monday, but yeah. Anyways, if you liked it, give a like. If you want to see more, subscribe. And then if it's daytime, have a good day. If it's evening, have a good night. And I will see you next time. It's always good to talk with you birds. So I'm glad I got to catch up with you. So I'll see everyone next time. Bye!